Okay, I think we just need to do a couple more things. Okay, let's get into it. Yeah, so hello, Mr. Gorilla. Do you happen to have an expertise in the topic of idle gacha games? No, I don't. Straight up, no, I don't. But okay, so this is going to be the first ever live stream of the 100 Laws series. If you don't know, 100 Laws is a series that I do where we look at law exclusive Pokemon here on the PokeMMO server. It's pretty much, I cover a lot. I think I'm up to 24 Pokemon in total at the moment, varying from all different types. I've done Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. I've even done Pokemon like Gengar. I've done Lapras. I've done Cloyster. I've even done Cyndaquil, Chikorita, Totodile, Togepi. I've even done Jolteon, which is the most recent episode. I've done... Who else have I done? I've done Trico, Torchic. I've done Mudkip. I think that's... Oh, I've done Espeon and Umbreon. Who else? There's more. I'm sure there is more. I can't just think off the top of my head right now. But today we are looking into Scyther. So Scyther is the Mantis Pokemon. It's a bug flying. It is very useful because it has Swarm, as well as it can evolve to Scyther, which also has Swarm. It's in the overused category. So what I will do is, like I do in every episode, I like to explain a bit on to why I am doing each Pokemon. So there is Scyther there. Pretty much, we'll get up a few things. That's what I want to do. Get that back up. So we get up Scyther now. We look at base price. It's about 3k each. I particularly like Scyther because I actually am working on a Ditto catching guide that uses Scyther for its swarm ability, as well as it has decent speed. It's not the most efficient method out there, but it definitely does what you need it to do. If we get up PvP stats, we can see Scyther is right up there for number one, as well as that's it really, because I normally have okay. Stream health is poor. I'll just do that. I don't know if someone is in the team. But pretty much that's how much we're looking for Scyther. If we go to wild locations, it has several different wild locations. So it has the Safari Zone in Kanto, and it has a few spots in Sinnoh. But we are looking in the Johto lure exclusive spot. So what we need to do is we need to get ourselves into Route 37, which we will see is just south of Ekritique City. And what we can do is we can, once we're in Ekritique City, like I said, make our way south. It's a nice, easy little spot. We can see some people here already. And yeah, we might as well just start getting going. We're at 3,500 encounters, so hopefully we do well. I'll turn the volume up a touch. Okay, so hopefully my Parasect is at a decent level. It is only level 42. I did rebreed my catcher just so it has some decent stats behind it. What I might do is I do have a Scyther here, just in case that isn't good enough. They're the stats. It does have false swipe. Okay. So hopefully it's not too long before we get our first Scyther. But this is pretty much it. I just run back and forth. I do a few things on the side. I normally look at the GTL whenever I can, have the chance to. But then, like I said, I am new to streaming, so I'm not 100% sure. Hopefully it isn't too buffered. But also looks like this would be a decent spot if you wanted the shiny hunt for Growlithe, Vulpix. I'm not a fan of the Stantler shiny. But we'll see. I wonder... So that's already the first lure down. And there we go. There's our first Scyther. Okay, didn't take too long. Second lure in. We only got 10 encounters, so what I might do, it's a female as well, that's good. One thing I should have checked, I doubt it, but so it's level 25, so it should have double hit, agility, wing attack, and feint, which is a priority move. Wing attack is probably going to be our only danger, so I might spore straight away. And then I'll go into a false swipe. Yeah, so I only do 50 damage. So I'll have to do a second false swipe for now. It's good that the PC is just there, because I'm sure with the fact that I rebreeded probably at the wrong time, but I did find a suitable breeder for my Parasect, that it was really necessary for me to get into it. And then what I've done here is I've got plenty of nest balls, so hopefully asleep down to 1 HP. The nest ball should the net ball should be 100%. Okay, check the IVs and let's keep going. good that the PC is just there, because I'm sure with the fact that I rebreeded probably at the wrong time, but I did find a suitable breeder for my Parasect. Okay. Now I wonder if that's still lagging. But, so we will... Oh, Stantler first. I was like, okay. So we do have that. I don't think there's going to be really anything that will trouble us. Okay, that's 2 lures down already, so I do wonder. How much is Stantler? And if I go Friskability, it still doesn't go up too much. A 31 of it. Crap across the board. Okay. I feel like it's buffering a fair bit, the stream, and I'm not too sure why. But because on OBS it's looking pretty smooth, so I'm not too sure. What I might do, I might move that over there. So we can see that we've got one Scyther already. My guess is that we're going to see a lot of Pidgeotos, a lot of Stantlers. Pidgeotto has Whirlwind. Yeah. I've pretty much got, yeah, I've got a second Parasect here just in case. But, as well as I do have my Scyther, which has False Swipe. So, hopefully, if I do come across a double battle, I should be okay. But it's good to see you slide. Well, this is the first first horde that we've come across. So, but we did start the encounters. We did start the encounters at 3,499. So, we'll see how we go. I reckon we'll get about I reckon after 100 lures, I reckon we'll get about 900 encounters. But no, I do love doing the series, I really do. The only thing that I don't like about it is that it is quite time consuming. I think, because I think this will probably be the only time that I like sit down and absolutely try and grind my way through 100 lures in one sitting. Normally I try to do about 20 to 25 lures a night over the week. That works out to be 140 odd. So then I'm comfortable for not just the week that we have, but ahead of time as well. Are you using any mods? I only just have the Gillen's encounter mod. I like, it's gonna sound weird, but I like being as basic as possible, because PokeMMO for me is 100% a nostalgia thing. So so we're 4 lures in now, and we've only encountered 1. I should have actually kept track. I've been tossing this idea up for a while, about keeping the encounter count for all the other mons that I experience in the area as well. But we'll see. I do reckon we'll be around the 900 to 1,000. At this rate, I reckon if I do accidentally get a shiny, I reckon it'll be a Stantler. And I literally said at the very start that I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of shiny Stantler. It's just, yeah. I don't know, it's a fluorescent green, I believe. Yeah. Not, yeah. You know, I do like shinies when they have contrasting colors. Like, what's a good example? Obviously Charizard is the first one that came to mind. How it's like, obviously the one that we know is orange, but the shiny version is black. So that is a good swap. Other ones that only slightly change, like Dugong, that barely changes at all. But then at the same time, if it changed drastically too much, like what Stantler does, that's when I'm like, what's a good example? Zangoose is a good one. How it's got that orange strip, and then when it's shiny, it's blue. Like, that's a quite good looking shiny. But once I've done this, I pretty much want to finish the other couple of 100 lures that I am trying to do. And then I'm going to start shiny hunting for monkey or primate. Just makes sense. I want to try and get at least every monkey based Pokemon that I can get. So Infernape's gonna like suck trying to get a shiny Infernape. That'll be a very long egg hunt. And I might do that after I've done 100 lures for Chimchar. I know I've got that planned coming up. But yeah, we're not doing too well with RNG at the moment. So 7 lures in now. What I might do is I might swap for my Scyther. I don't like doing that though, because it's not a true base result. Because I can swap, and then I do get the swarm, but then I get plus 10 encounters. I'm not going to encounter that entire... But yeah, I think my guess is at this rate, I'm probably only going to get like about 20 Scythers. Oh, speaking of which, so here's one. So that's a Scyther every 4 lures at the moment. What I'll do is I'll false swipe that. we can just use a netball. So they're decent IVs. What I might do is I might just restart OBS and restart the stream, or okay, I think that might have fixed it. Everything's taking its time. Yeah, I don't know why it's not sending enough. Okay, so we've used 9 lures so far. And disconnected. Let me. Okay, I wonder if that makes it a bit better. I've got green lights at least. pretty much what I am going to do is I'm just going to grunt my way through this. And we got a third Scyther now. Okay. Let's just see how we go with just the netball now. Hopefully that's alright. Okay, so that worked for us. And it's 2 times 31. Yeah, okay. And I think someone literally just caught... Yeah, someone literally just caught it, shiny Roselia. What the dog doing? Yeah, 31 attack, 31 SBA. But yeah, so that's pretty. This is pretty much how I go with the 100 lures. I'm normally just, like I said, doing things on the side. I'm either, yeah, doing something on the side. I might be watching just some anime. I might be watching One Piece on the side. Might just be watching YouTube, other content creators. Yeah, I just look at the GTL or look at other things, pretty much, when I'm doing the 100 laws. So I do like it. It is fun when obviously you come across one of the lure exclusive mons. In some others, I've been giving myself some side, like, little quests, like when I did one that's coming out, because Pokemon that was quite valuable, I just pretty much caught every single one of those. That will come out. That one will come out on Wednesday night. That's the next episode of the 100 Lures series. Yeah, I'm still not too sure why the stream is buffering, but hopefully yeah, it looks all clear from my end though. I don't know, everything's showing green lights and being where it's at, I think. I just saw it drop. And then I dropped a whole heap of frames, so. Get our 4th Scyther. Okay, so making us sleep does kind of help. What's that? 4 in 11. That's roughly 1 every 3 lures. We might actually get a decent amount here. I reckon it'll be anywhere between the 30 and 35. No way. Oh no, that's not inside the. That's not inside the period. It's secret shiny. Wow. What I might do is I might end the stream at the hour mark and then see if restarting it can help. Oh, no way. He got a Woobat straight off the bat. I'd be a while back. Back-to-back bounties is crazy. Wow. So at Team Pori we have shiny bounties every month or so. And this month one of the bounties, I think it's what are the four? I'd have to look on the Discord on what the four are, but I know Woobat or Swoobat, they're one of the bounties. So that's 2 shinies in less than an hour of each other. Yeah, GGBB. Like, honestly. Okay, so we've done over 100 encounters so far and we've experienced 4. So that's a 4% encounter rate. So it's already less than the 5% that they say lures are, which most have been. I think it's a 5% chance, but I think that's one thing I did want to do. Okay, so 14 lures in. And it's been an hour, but we have been messing around with OBS a fair bit, and we still haven't discovered why we're dropping so many frames. Yeah, what I might do is once it hits the hour, I might reset the stream. Hopefully that helps it out. Or even once I've used up 20 lures. I reckon that might be a possibility. But only 4 Scythers at the moment. Which at the rate that we're going at, we're probably going to get about 25 Scythers, I reckon. Surely I'll come across another Scyther in a second. I would be keen to see, because Scyther, if I go, Scyther has a lure exclusive spot. If that's any better, Or, on top of that, I would like to see if the Safari Zone, we get more there, or we get more in any of these other spots. Route 210, I reckon, where have I heard that? I might have to check, might need to check Roy Rogers' encounter decks, because that's normally what I use in order to pick my locations. It's pretty even across Vulpix, Growlithe, and Pidgeotto. Yeah, it's really just been Stantler and Pidgey that we've been getting heaps of. Okay, so stream. It says stream is healthy. Okay. Yeah, so YouTube is saying that the stream is healthy, no issues. Oops, not that one. Right, what did Viz just do? Welcome back. Oh, no way. He's got a bunny. Oh, channel 3. Oh, Cabbage. I know he's hunting one. Oh, wow. Oh, so now it's poor again. We what? Oh, it's nighttime now. So now we get Noctowl and Ariados. Okay, so this spot has a bit to it. Just gonna be right back. would be insane if Viz did get... Oh, he did. A Baneri. Wow, GG Viz. So we've had 3... Yeah, that is a beautiful shiny. Like, that's what I mean. Okay, so Baneri normally has... I haven't even seen it yet. But Baneri has that nice, like, it's cream color. And then the contrast is different, but not massively. Like, I know it's a pinkish color, but that's ideal shiny, like, aesthetics for me. GG Viz, that's a beautiful shiny. That looks so much clearer now to me. Hopefully it gets better. Okay. Next bounty, Togepi, Riolu, Tyrogue, and Shedinja. Yeah, nah. In fact, I think it's on the forums. So if I get up, I'll go to my account, which is probably the quickest, and then I can do. Or even if I look up Team Pori. There it is. Searching for Love is this month's bounty. So it started on the 2nd of Feb. The 2nd of Feb. So I think that was literally just been. It's just started. And so far we have the... Oh, wow. Okay. So we've gotten 3 out of the 4 bounties already. This is unheard of in our team. We haven't hit bounties this quickly. Where we got Roselia, Woobat, and Lopunny. All that's left is Love Disc. So I'm sure that if we went to the Love Disc spot in Undella Bay, I reckon we'd see at least 5 or 6. Oh, I'm not even using the lure right now. Would see at least 5 or 6 Team Pori members right there. Okay, so the stream, I say the stream is healthy, so that's good. We've been battling that all morning. Now the next thing we need more Scyther encounters. We've only come across 4, which is 1 every 5 lures, which is not ideal. I don't know if it's because there's more encounters available at night time here at Route 37. Do I want to join on this? I'll take a spot. Because you never know. I might have... no, so back to unhealthy. Okay. Accept that. Okay, oh, so it's full. Okay. Good luck, everyone. My guess is that It's Me Lanzo is in Undella Bay, maybe. But we've only had, what's that, 164 encounters. Now it says stream is healthy, so I might have just had a small little period there. And then now we've lost it again. Okay, so it's a bit temperamental. What I might do. So Hoot Hoot and Noctowl. Bro, I lost my voice. Yeah, Roselia is a good... That's another example of... It's just a subtle change. Not too much that it does... It's not that noticeable of a change. Like I said, Dugong. But at the same time, it is... it's got contrasting colours to it. Okay, I think I lagged a bit then. Okay, so gameplay is still a bit smooth. The stream is just, yeah, it's going from, it's not receiving it much. But no, we've done 21 lures so far, which means we're getting a... We're creeping up. We need a Scyther. We need a Scyther, sorry. I think majority of this is going to be nighttime as well. It would be good to get one of the legendary dogs as well. I have not received like I deserve them. I have not came across any of the legendary birds yet. I have not come across any of the legendary dogs. I would like that. I have finished pretty much every storyline except for Unova. For someone who's got as many hours as I do, I am not established anywhere near where I should be for someone that's been on this game for as... Oh, I know I say as long, but... Because when did I sign up? On the 12th of the 1st, 2022. So it's been 2 years now. Because then what's that? That's oh, that's roughly an hour. That's roughly, it's over an hour a day. So 1 hour a day I've been on. But I know there's days, all like today, I'm going to be on for, I reckon, about 5 hours straight. I reckon I'd put it down as. We've been streaming for about an hour and a half now. We've done 23 lures. Yeah, we have not seen any Scythers in a very long time. Yep. So now that's what? 23 lures. Yeah, I would like to do at least, even if it's 1 hour at one of the rare spots. Yeah, 3 Pori shinies in 10 minutes. That was insane. I've now seen more Noctowls than Scythers. Oh, that's right. We had a Magikarp event on as well. That was I was not going to make that. That was like 2 a.m. my time. So surely I'm going to see a Scyther soon. You know, I haven't seen one in over 10 lures now. But yeah, I still can't believe that we've seen 3 shinies just in this stream from other Team Pori members. So we had, and all 3 were for the sending the love monthly bounty. I don't think so. I don't think that, even though they're a lure exclusive, that they're affected by day or night. I wouldn't have thought that's the case. Yeah, shiny. If someone gets shiny love disc in the next even 2 hours, that will be ridiculous. I still can't believe I have not seen a Scyther in probably over 15 lures. And that's pretty much as soon as it turned nighttime. Yeah, as soon as it turned nighttime, I have not seen any Scythers. But what I might do is, let's just get up Scyther's stats. I might put, I wish that could be a bit smaller. I wish we could like change the sizings. Nah, let's just get up Scyther. Oh, what I might do, I know what I'll do. Let's get down to about 30 lures used, then we'll go to the PC. We'll heal up, refresh everyone. I'll grab that 2 times 31, my OT. Scyther, and I'll put that in the top right hand corner. Yeah, where are all these Scythers? Oh jeez, I thought I was in chat then. An absolute dry spell with these Scythers. So pretty much, what I might do is, let's just do the repel trick so I don't waste any of those lure steps. I'll heal up. I do have strings, but I've just disconnected them for now. Where is it? There it is. I'll put that one there. That one I'll move down to here. I've got to clean up my PC. It's actually like, I'm not going to go into the other ones because, well, one, it will spoil. There. So that's so far the best Scyther that we've found so far. We did get that other one that had decent IVs across. Oh, I said yes to another repel. It's good that it caught me before I jumped off the ledge. Okay, so hopefully we see one soon, because so far the worst 100 lures, I did Rotom as well, that's one I haven't thought of, but hopefully that this isn't going to be the worst 100 lures that we've had, which was Rotom. Was it Rotom or Gengar? It was one of the two. One, I only had like 12 encounters for the 100 lures, which, when you think about it, that's 1 every 9, 1 every 10. Another Vulpix. Yeah, I think I got a feeling that it's solely because it's nighttime. There's so many more encounters. I think I went from what would it have been? It was only Pidgey, Pidgeot, Stantler, Vulpix, and Growlithe to I lose Pidgeotto and Pidgey, but now I've gained Hoot Hoot. Oh, I lose also Ladian and Ladybar. Yo, Young Cabbage, how are you, man? But I'll lurk. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, we've had a bit of trouble with the actual stream connection, but I think it's sorted now. As for the actual lore hunting of Scyther, yeah, not good. This is up there as one of my worst, actually. I've only had 4 Scyther encounters for 27 lures. So at the moment it's 1 every 9. No, 1 every 7. My alt is unknown OT. But yeah, in the top right, that's the Scyther that we have caught in this live stream. It's got 2 times 31. What is the price check on that as well? So, Scyther base price. Someone listed 1,000. I've never understood why people do that. Let's just see. Let's see what mine is to start off with. 30k, but it's been listed for 5 days. What is the nature? Lacks nature, so it doesn't really help in that. If I go to advanced search as well, and this is what I do if I just want to see what is a 2 times 30. Yeah, so absolute base 2 times 31 is 28k. Someone listed that one for 30,000. Scissor, you want attack, so the fact that it's got 31 attack makes it a bit better, but heaps of people breed that, so I don't know. I think now heaps of people are coming on. Where are we? Yeah, we got a fair few. We're very. That's one thing I do love about Team Pori. We are very active. We are a very active team. Like, that's everyone that's on right now. And we've had people that were literally just on. So, very, very active team. We've got team bounties constantly going. The leaders did tease us with a massive big event coming up. So everyone's been donating to the Pori Bank. I am just naturally poor in PokeMMO, so I just donated what I could with, I think, all the leopard berries that I had left. So the crazy part about this is as well is I'm using Scyther as my lead, which gives me the swarm ability. which I don't normally do because I want to keep it as base as much of raw results as possible. I'm getting the increasing count. There we go. We finally get a Scyther. It's the 5th one out of almost 30 lures, which means that's 1 in 6. Now what we've been doing is we've just been using false swipe and then using a netball. Sometimes that's been enough. Sometimes that it's cracked the Pokeball on the 3rd jiggle. But okay, so we got an Adamant Nature with alright stats. Okay, so that rivals solely because it's Adamant Nature. What is that? Scyther. I think just Adamant Nature on Scyther. Yeah, instantly there's no IVs and it's 11k. And now hopefully if I get a 1x31 female, I will breed those together and then straight away I'll get 30k. So we'll see how we go. We have It's Me Lanzo's Shiny Charm. Once again, thanks mate for letting me join on that. I think after I can't open up my bag now, but I think I've got 1 Shiny Charm, which I'll suggest, hey, I'm gonna pop that after. Do I? Yeah, I got 1 Shiny Charm. So we've used 30 lures already, so almost 1/3 of the way done. Okay, and now we got a double battle with Scyther. This is good because now, and it's a female, so hopefully, fingers crossed. What I will do something like that. Oh no. Okay, so there's that, and then what I might do is let's just use the false swipe Pokemon. Let's just bring out the other Parasect. And it's still asleep, so I'll definitely 100% catch this. A 31 special attack though. Okay. But I literally was just saying before, if I get a 31 IV female, I'll breed it. So hopefully we get, if we get a 31 attack, that would be unreal. So 41 lures in, 31 lures in, and I've got 6. So that's 1 every 5. So we went from going 1 every 7 lures to 1 every 5 lures, which I'm happy about. Okay. Do this, and this. How am I going? Yeah, good, Cabbage. Yeah, good. Stream's now healthy. I did have a very dry spell with Scyther just before. I think I went 15 lures without encountering one, but then I went back to back. I have got this one. I did catch this one. I think it was like the second or third one, and it was a 2x31, which was great. And then I just caught an Adamant Nature Scyther before, and then the next one after that was a female Scyther with 31 special attack. So hopefully experiencing buffering again. I'm not too sure. I think it's just my internet. It's been on and off all day. But no, we just had crazy luck. Yeah, well, you would have seen. You were just online. The three out of 4 bounties have already been hit, which I still think that is crazy. Not many encounters. We haven't had many encounters as well. Normally I get around anywhere between 950 to even as high as 1300 encounters. It all depends on how many Pokemon are in the area. But we're 32 lures in, and I started at 3,499. So what's that? 300 encounters would make that 37.99, so minus 31 off that. So I'm looking at about 269. 269 encounters. Yeah. I'm getting roughly 8 encounters a lure. Which at that rate, that's about 800. So it's less than, I'm not even in a lure at the moment. So Yeah, I think we're in a dry period again with Scyther. When I see that, what is it? Stantler has Frisk. I think of the reindeer from Adventure Time, the one that once it takes the hooves off like gloves and does them fingers. That's what I think of. What I might do. Don't tell me Viz is another. Viz has another. Nah, surely not. Yeah, wow. Okay, so far, since we started streaming, we've seen that if he's got this, that means it's 4 shinies. Oh, okay. Like 5 or 6. You're okay. Hopefully, you never know, we might get one, but I'm not going to put it past us. He got Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, Viz, that's unreal. So he's got two. He's gotten 2 shinies in the one night. Yeah, no, we'll have to wait. At this rate, we'll have to wait a whole another month until we get a new shiny bounty. Because we've already done 3 out of 4. We're probably, with the rate we're going at, because I think that's what, 800k each. I think that's why the Pori Bank was just on, probably just giving people their bounties. $76 rocks later. Oh wow, that is that like that. Case in point, what I'm saying. Subtle change. So if I get up. Now did that fix it? So I've got a green light here on OBS. I have a green light here on OBS, but YouTube Studio is still giving me the yellow light. So and now we got another Scyther. That's great. Oh no, I thought so. I was just thinking, no way. Okay, so we got our 7th Scyther now. That's good. We are using a Scyther just because of yeah, we were not experiencing any Scythers. I don't like using it in the fact that I get added encounters. I like having the raw data of absolute base, but I don't want to do any more moves. Let's just see how this netball goes. Okay, I might swap. I'll do one more, and if that breaks, then I'm gonna swap for Parasect and use Spore. Yeah, Spore it is. Yeah, so stream is healthy now. That's good. Yeah, so now I'm getting the green light from YouTube Studio as well now, so that's good. But nah, if you're in chat, let me know. Say hi. Yeah, I've just been pretty much tackling these 100 lures. I always wanted to do a live version, just so then I have a more of a interaction with the community. Because yeah, I love posting about anything, really, whether it's yeah, talking about guides, different routes that you can take. Now this should 100% catch now. So caught that Scyther. So that's only 7 out of 41. Naive nature. Alright stats. It's nothing like this one that we caught earlier. The 2x31. So that's the goal. And I'm hoping that once it turns to daytime as well, the fact that there's less of a selection of encounters, that we get more encounters of Scyther. So it'd be like, what, another hour before it's daytime, I think, or at least another 2 hours maybe. Yeah, 42 lures in, and we've seen 7 Scythers, which means that's like 1 every 6. Yeah, 1 every 6 lures. With the rate we're going at, what's that? 7 divided by 42. We're on track to get a whopping 16 Scythers, which I think that'll put it either second to last or last. I can't remember. I'm fairly sure Rotom I only got 12. Which, when you think about it, is insane, because at Old Chateau there's only 2 encounters, which is Rotom and Ghastly. So the fact that, I don't know, I think it was like 900 encounters. Of those 900, 12 of them were Rotom, which is crazy unlucky. And I think Dave Dury, who's in Team Porry, yeah, he was trying to shiny hunt Rotom there. Whereas that just pretty much proved to me that Rotom, that is 100% an egg hunt. But yeah, no, hopefully we do start seeing some more Scythers. I would, my dream would be to see Sweet. Yeah, look, see, Darth just got one, did he? Yeah, literally just got it, and around the corner too. Yeah, that would be an absolute dream to come across a Suicune. We got 4 minutes left on this shiny charm, thanks to It's Lanzo. Yeah, after that, I'm gonna pop one. Hopefully we get something. It would be good. I know I've only got small encounters at 38.50, but yeah, you never know. Heck, look at Viz. Viz today has got two shinies just in this night time, so anything's possible. But yeah, so if he encountered it at route, let's just see. So you can start. Heaps of people who just. Has anyone just base caught it? Crabbage Cartman. Route 31. That was last year. But yeah, no, we'll keep grunting our way through these 100 lures. We'll see how many Scythers we can get. So far, not looking good, but at the same time, if we do come across, like, I do like doing 100 lures, especially in Johto and Kanto, because then you get the chances of the legendary birds or the legendary dogs. It'd be great to get at least one. I have not had a single encounter of any of the legendary birds or dogs, so it would be cool, but I'm not holding my breath on it. And these Stantler hordes, I swear, I really, like I've said it several times now this stream, I really hope I don't get a shiny Stantler. I just, like, if I get it up. No, that's just, I actually picked that. I picked the no. I know a shiny is a shiny, but I'll pick a normal Stantler. I'm not a fan of it at all. Like, yeah, I think on top of that, I think it's the fact that it can come from the mysterious Pokeballs. Yeah. But with how many we're encountering, I wouldn't be shocked if I do phase, I might get one, but okay, so that's the first. We've seen Growlers a couple of times now. 30. We've seen 53 Vulpixes, 10 Noctowls. So I don't think it shouldn't be. Oh, JD's back. I'll just make sure everyone is free for it. I'll run from that, and let's okay, I'll use that. Lanzo, you can pick. The free spot. Darth just basically got a Suicune. So and I'm fairly sure BB BB got a shiny this morning. And what did Dog doing got a shiny as well. I think, what was it? A shiny Roselia and a shiny Woobat, which were two out of the four bounties. So we've had some insane luck this morning as a team. And here I am struggling to find Scyther. Okay. Jeez, I really opened up everything then. Okay, but yeah, so hopefully our luck does turn around and we do start seeing some more Scythers, minimum. We've got Shiny Charm on. Yeah, would be good. But then what I will do is once I do hit 50 lures used, I might have a quick like 5-10 minute break. But yeah, this is insane how we've only seen 7. I would have thought that we would have come across way more. What is Hoot Hoot? Yeah, it looks. I don't mind that. Okay, finally another Scyther. Let's just bring out. I'm just not going to take the risk no more. I'm just going to go, yeah, use Spore. And just a netball. So we've got 8 in 48. So that's 1 in 6. Bold nature, terrible IVs. But yeah, this will be the first time that I've ever tried and absolute grind 100 lures out in one sitting. Normally I do about, like I said very early in the stream, I do about 20 a night I try to aim for. So then by the end of the week that's 140, which means every 2 weeks I've almost done enough for 3 weeks worth of videos. So, but there we just clicked over to 400 encounters. and we've got 8. And there we go, we've got our 9th Scyther right there. Okay, so now we're just going to false swipe that. And now we'll just get Parasect out. Spore it, and then yeah, we'll catch it. So that's 9 out of 50. So at that rate, we're gonna get 18. Timid nature, not too bad. Nothing, no IVs really wanting like what we want. But no, I do honestly reckon once it hits daytime that it'll have a less of a encounter pool to pick from, which means that we'll have, yeah, hopefully more Scyther encounters. We got 48 minutes just in this charm. Yeah. Someone made 13 Vaporeons for the Ditto catching. Yeah, wow. Are they still crazy expensive? What is it? 31 attack and 0 defense. Yeah, they're 140k at the moment. And a lonely nature. Plus defense. It's the wrong nature. So, yeah. But no, we've got 9 Scyther encounters for 50 lures. Yeah. Yeah, we're at 410 encounters. So what's that? That's a 2% encounter rate. Yeah, we've definitely had our fair share of Stantlers. But what is that? So at the rate we're going at, it's saying we're going to get 9 divided by 51. That's 0.1764, so 17.5. Yeah, I think it turns to morning around 6. So at least got another half an hour of it being dark. But I honestly think that we'll get more encounters when it's daytime. But no, if you're new to the channel, please look around. I have two sides to it really. I've got the Digimon side, which I'm working my way through Digimon World 3. I think that's finishing up soon, and then I'll do Digimon World 1, and that'll pretty much be it. I'll then stop that side of the channel and focus solely on PokeMMO. That's where I'm really passionate about. Yeah, I've got the 100 Laws series, which is great. I've had a lot of positive feedback from it. I have a lot planned for that. It's just a matter of time. Like, as you can see, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours now, and we've only made our way through 52 laws. So, and this is on one that we're not getting many encounters. So this is fast compared to what they normally do. Because say if I had, let's take Munchlax is a good example, where I was getting one almost every second lure. By the time you factor in that catching time and the actual encounters as well as there was some encounters in Berry Forest that you just can't run away from. So, but no, I want to start doing more. Like, everyone's got their niche. Like, I love Young Cabbage's guides, and I love his shiny hunting side hustles. I love that series, I really do. It's great, and we got a female Scyther here, which is awesome. So that's 10 out of 53. So we'll do false white. But yeah, I want to do more like of the not so common guides that you'd get. You know, like I love my Apricorn hunting guide. I have a Rock Smash guide for Kanto. I do eventually want to do one for Johto, even though it's not relevant because you don't get any fossils. Let's just get out our Parasect here. But yeah, I want to do a quick... I just want to do guides that help. I do post a bit on the PokeMMO forums as well. I've got a couple of guides there and a couple of suggestions as well. Like, I'd love for them to implement like what they did with the Xmas event. Obviously, I know it was heavily criticized, but I would love for them to implement like a Poke Hunter sort of mechanic where there's 5 NPCs in each region. They just want you to find a Pokemon and turn it in. So it's not, you can't get locked into, like when we didn't get Pineco for like 18 hours or something like that, and that just annoyed a lot of people. Or when we had Snova, all 5 regions had a Snova swarm at the same time, and no one needed it. So, but yeah, so I would love them to implement like a Poke Hunter where it's like they want you to get, say, a Scyther from Route 37. Like, they tell you what route, or they just say any sort of Pokemon that's very achievable to get, and then depending on how rare it is. So say if it is a lure exclusive Pokemon, then obviously the reward is higher. Okay, so what's happened there? We've lost. It started buffering. Must have dropped a couple of frames. But I'd love to see that. And then the other thing as well is this is just a quality of life thing. Not Pokédex, GTL. I would love, so Squirtle is a good example. Okay, so we can see that a couple have been listed, 5 minutes. But if we wanted to, I'd love to be able to go into your advanced search, how they've got hide female only species. There's another one under that, or even in this one, show affordable only, hide ditto. I would love for them to have include evolution line. So then if I went to Squirtle, we can see 1 minute ago, 2 minutes ago. If I go Wartortle, we can see 7 minutes ago. So then all these Wartortles are implemented as well. Only if you want to, and only if it's input as well. So say if I looked up Squirtle and I had that tick box checked, I see them all, only if I've got that ticked, as well as Blastoise. There are some other cases where, like say if I go to Paris, and I just type in Paris, I can see Parasect because it has that common wording in its name. Or another one is Ursaring. You know, I've got Teddy Ursa and Ursaring. Or an even better one, example of that is Poliwhirl, because I get Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwag, Politoed, Poliwrath. You know, they're all here. So then all I got to do is sort by price, and obviously Poliwag is the cheapest. But surely after a bit, I would start seeing some Poliwhirls. But then same as Porygon. I could literally probably look up Porygon, and I don't think I'd see a Porygon Z. But if I go dash, yeah, 23k is the cheapest, or Porygon 2, or 50k. Wow, okay. But yeah, I'd love to see those two things be implemented and include evolution line in the GTL, a Poke Hunter sort of mini game. I'd love to see that. But they're the sort of things that I suggest on the GTL. There's guides that I have, so like the Ditto catching guide. It's like a poor man's version. I have obviously all 100 lures. You can find the thread for that on the forums. So but what I might do is, once I hit 4,000 encounters, I might just have a little bit of a step away. But no, I do have a fair bit. I do want to have quite a diverse channel. I don't want to be known as the 100 Laws guy my whole time. You know, I'd love to branch out, show, like, I know the 100 Laws series in its essence is a catching guide. But yeah, I'd love to just be able to expand more and just be like a giant encyclopedia for PokeMMO players. What's happened? Oh. But yeah, we've seen nothing but Stantler. And we're now 55 Laws deep with only 10 Scythers. Okay, so now that it's morning, we start seeing Ladybar, which hopefully this means that we start seeing more Scythers. Yeah, wow. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, now that it is daytime, I am starting to see Pidgeotto or Pidgey again. We got Ladybar. We'll always have Vulpix and Growlithe. Lady N. Okay, finally another Scyther. So 11 Scythers for 56 in 56 laws. See if the netball just works. It is female, so hopefully it is a 1 times 31 minimum. So what have we got here? Jolly Nature. With overall, it's a 10s across the board. But I'm happy. I'd be happy with that. Yeah, we're getting roughly 8 encounters. Getting roughly 8 encounters per lore, which that means we're only going to get about 850 encounters for the whole 100 lores. But then we've only seen 11 of them. 11 of them are Scyther, which is only a 2%. Which is not even 0.2. But I'm just gonna have a quick little bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Okay, so yeah, we're back from that. But yeah, if you do like this live stream and you want to see more of it, it doesn't necessarily have to be the 100 laws. You just want to see me live stream. By all means, leave it a like. Yeah, it would be much appreciated. You don't have to, but yeah. Because I wouldn't mind getting into like a weekly stream and doing something along the lines of that. So, oh, box is on. So we got 20 more minutes in this shiny charm that I popped. I would like to, best case scenario is I get through at least 7 of these lures in that time. So I'd like to know what what's our encounter rate for. So we've had 205 Stantlers. Divide that by, what's that? 500 encounters. 40% has been Stantler. 40% of our encounters has been Stantler. 15% have been Vulpix. %25 have been Pidgey. So what's that? 41%, 25%. So 66% have been Vulpix, oh no, Stantler or Pidgey. And then another, that, or 35, that's half of Vulpix, so you can say that that's 7%. So another 21% onto that, 87. So 87% of our encounters has either been Growlithe, Vulpix, Stantler, or Pidgey. And we are at a whopping 2% for what we're trying to get with lore. So yeah, this isn't really good. I would like to at least get 20 Scythers. But after almost 60 lures, I've struggled to get 11. Okay. So we're almost 60 lures in, only got 11. I wonder if Farabia's going for a love disc, and that'll be the last if they do get it. Yeah, that'll be 4 out of 4 bounties. It'd be the earliest the team has shut out the bounty. I'm using pickup Meowth while shunting. Yeah, that's good. So I think we'll get at least 30 of these lures when it's daytime, and I think that's when it will probably be our best period for getting Scyther. This is a morning, Route 37. So then we lose Lady Bar. Who else? Yeah, we lose Lady Bar and Lady N. So it's always good when you are doing your 100 lures, or if you're ever doing a lure exclusive Pokemon, just have a look at its encounter pool set. So if it's got obviously minimal encounters at a certain period of the day, go then. Because obviously during the day, we don't have overall Pokemon to pick from, so we're just being unfortunate about the time of day, but still, I think Pidgey's another one as well. So if I get Pidgey up, it's a day morning, so, and then it's very common during the day. I'm not even using a lure at the moment. Okay. Why didn't I reset the lure then? I actually cannot believe that this has probably been one of our worst lures on the first time that we do a live stream of 100 lures. If I knew this was going to be the case, I would have probably picked a different Pokemon. Because there were the three. I did run a poll on my community tab of my YouTube channel, detailing that I always wanted to do Scyther, Ampharos, or Gallade. So pretty much, yeah, I was thinking it was gonna be Gallade because it's a newer Pokemon. It's always got that edge because of what do you call it? Gallade is used in OU, I believe. And is Ampharos even tiered? This is showing my knowledge. Yeah, it's untiered. I didn't think it was. And Scyther is untiered, but obviously Scyther is the #1 used Pokemon in OU. And then if I get Rolts up, Evolution Line, get up Gallade. Oh, I haven't even got a Gallade myself. I really need to, that's the thing, I really need to focus in and finish off my Pokédex. Yeah, so it should be daytime in about another, oh, what is it? of these stamplers. I swear, if we get more lady in than Scyther, I would be quite annoyed at that. So we've got 36 lures to go, and we've got 11. But no, if you are new and you're only just joining us for the first time, 100 Lures is a series that I run on the channel where I look at lure exclusive Pokemon. The Pokemon that we are looking for today is Scyther, which can be found in several different locations, but its lure exclusive spot is in Route 37 of Johto. Route 37 is just south of Ecrotique City. Had higher hopes than what we are having at the moment. I wasn't expecting to only get, say, 11. Yeah, wow. So we've got 7 lady in. Yeah, I would have liked to have at least get, I would have honestly thought 20 to 30. So we've been streaming for 3 hours and 16 minutes and we still got 34 lures to go, so this means we've been using roughly a lure every 3 minutes. Which means we still got to put at least another hour and a half before we've gone through the whole data. Nah, it's all good, Lanzo. Thanks for the first one. How are we looking with the team? How many people are on as a reference? Still got heaps of people on. Yeah, we still had a fair few people on, and some people have only recently just got off as well. But nah, let's aim. We usually will run every 3 minutes, so let's aim to be down to our last. I'm gonna try and really push here and see if we can get down to 15 to go once we've hit at the 4-hour mark. And I'm hoping it'll be what do you call it? We get at least another Scyther before we hit 130 lures left, or 130 lures that we have. But that's also the other thing as well, like our encounters compared to the other lures that we normally do. I don't know why we have not had as many encounters. Yeah, I'm even using Swarm, which is something I don't normally do as well. So okay, finally another Scyther. So that makes 12. Hopefully this is where our luck starts turning around. Just do the swap of Parasects. Hopefully it stays asleep as well. Didn't, but let's see if a netball will just be enough. No. Just try another netball. There we go. Lonely nature. 4 20 plus IVs. That's respectable. So yeah, we've almost clicked over to 600 encounters. So 600 encounters. We've only had 12 Scyther. So this is up there as one of the worst spots that we've encountered for 100 laws. I'm using the lure at the moment. That's where I pressed it, but oh well, we'll see how we go. I think I basically had 5 encounters where I wasn't in a lure so far out of these 100 lures, so nothing that would really affect the data. Considering that I've only seen 12 Scythers. Which now I'm definitely going to try the Scyther spot in Sinnoh to see if that's any better. It should be morning soon as well. just have not had any luck with these Scythers. But yeah, I think once it hits day or daytime in game, that'll probably help our encounters. But I don't think it's gonna help drastically. It's only dropping two Pokemon out of our selection. Now, feel free to hit me up about anything you want to know about plans that I got for the channel, plans that I've got for this series, any sort of hints you want to know for upcoming videos, because yeah, we're just running back and forth hoping we come across the Scyther. But yeah, what is that? I swear, Stantler 259 divide by 618 is our encounter. Yeah, 42%. A 42% chance of getting Scythe, of Stantler here in Route 37. Higher than any other Pokemon by a mile. Next closest one is Pidgey, but Pidgey's bloody everywhere. So we're on track to get about 17 all up. There we go, there's another Scyther. And it's female, so that's good. Our luck with that has been pretty good. So it hasn't been solely male Pokemon as well. That bumps up our percentages slightly. It will probably put us to about 18% or 18 all up. Bold Nature again. 100 overall IVs. But no, I think I am right in terms of the moment it does hit 100. Hits daytime, because we got them that smaller encounter pool. We will start seeing more Scyther, and it'd be good to know which Pokemon are dependent on how many you come across. Like I'm sure Bulbasaur at Viridian Forest, that would be a massive one. Like what is it? Yeah, Viridian Forest. you get Hoot Hoot at night, Spinnerack at night, and a Ladybar in the morning. So that's another spot. That's that's exactly what I'm saying about how when you go get Bulbasaur, it should be during the day. Simple. So then you only have to deal with Metapod, Kakuna. What's the other? Yeah, so you should really only have to come across Caterpie, Metapod, Weedle, Kakuna, Pidgey, Pikachu, Oddish, and Bellsprout. But I'm fairly sure... Could you not come across... No, you can't. And then same as Butterfree, I'm fairly sure that is outside. Yeah. It's a lure for Route 2. That makes no sense. That just before you hit the Viridian Forest. No, if you do like this, if you are new, like I have said several times already, 100 Lures is a series in which I look at a lure exclusive Pokemon in any region, and I use 100 basic lures to see how many I encounter in an hour. I've done a fair few. There is a playlist on my YouTube channel where you can have a look at all the 100 lures Pokemon that I've come across. I think there's 23, 24 all up. I've done Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. I've done Espeon, Umbreon, Munchlax, Rotom, Cloyster, Lapras. I've done Jolteon. I've done Chikorita, Cyndaquil, Totodile. I've done... who else have I done in Johto? I've done Togepi. I've done... Who else is there? There's more. I know I've done more. I've done Trico. I've done Gengar at Pokemon Tower. I've done Trico, Torchic. I've done Mudkip. What am I doing? I'll get up the actual spreadsheet that I use. Yeah, so far in order that I've done it was Bulbasaur, Electivire. That was a good one. I wish I got more. Oh, so it was actually Electivire that's one of the worst ones I've done. But that was good because at the time, Electivire was worth about, I think it was 18k per Electivire on the GTL. What are they now? What are Electivire? Yeah, 13k. So when I did Electivire, I had them for 18k each, and they were instant selling. So that was very good. Although I only got 13, that was very good. And I did come across a lot of items as well, like electrolyzers and things like that. So who else have I done? So yeah, Bulbasaur, Electivire, Chikorita, Totodile, Lapras. That was a comment someone requested to see Lapras, where I did that across 4 different spots, where Lapras 100% should be hunted if you want a shiny inside the Johto Safari Zone, but you're hunting inside the Safari Zone. But just in 20 lures, I know this is mainly supposed to be about Scyther. He's supposed to have the limelight here, but Scyther, we had 175 encounters. We had 46 of them being Lapras. So yeah, if you want to get yourself a shiny Lapras, definitely head to the Johto Safari Zone. That's definitely where you need to go to get that. Cyndaquil, Charmander, Squirtle, Cloyster. That's up there as a Pokemon that I want as a shiny. Like, that is on my wish list, which pretty much, if you go to the PokeMMO forums and you find my profile, you'll find my OT Shiny Showcase. You'll see the wish list that I want. Like, they're the 5 shinies that I want from every region. I want to at least get them at some point in my PokeMMO career. But next I will be hunting Primate. I don't really want to put the resources into, because I think it's I've got Cloyster, I've got Miltank, I've got Camerupt, I have Luxray and Reuniclus. So yeah, they're the 5 that I want to get. Then I did Munchlax, Gengar, Rotom, Torchic, Espeon, Umbreon, Trico, Mudkip, Togepi, and Jolteon. Jolteon was another comment as well that I had from another member of Team Pori. Young Cabbage wanted to see Jolteon at Ruin Valley, so I did that. So like yourselves, if you want to see a Pokemon featured on 100 Lures, definitely hit me up. Oh, there we go, another Scyther. And I think we're nearing close to daytime. Yeah, let's just use False Swipe. Let's just use Spore. Really zone in on this Scyther. No, there is no Porygon spot. Yeah, that's... I think there's like, I can't remember the actual number off the top of my head, but I think there's like 20-something Pokemon that you cannot experience only by if it's an alpha, an alpha spawn or a swarm. But even then, I don't see them, one of those 20 actually happening. And hi, Ravi, how are you, man? Or mate? Yeah, so I think pretty much every start. Oh, well, let's have a look at these IVs. 31 special defense. But yeah, if you get, so you've got like Venusaur, no wild locations. You got Charizard, no wild locations. What are some of the... There's some like just random weird ones that don't have no wild locations. Obviously, any fossils. Any of the fossils don't have wild locations. One of the weirdest ones that always takes me back is Slacking. Does not have any wild locations. So your best bet is getting, say, a Vigoroth, but that's even a lure exclusive at Route 123. So you got Slack Off, which is a rare encounter in Petalburg Woods. So if you, this is where if you shiny hunt, like let's see, Slack Off. Okay, so instantly has a base price at 2k. Okay, so then if you now, what was I gonna do? Because I'm fairly sure it's got a decent shiny. Yeah, like who wouldn't like this little purple guy? You know, so you've got that. We get Slacking. I know I'm off topic here. You know, look at this guy. So that's on the cards. I know it's a sloth. It's supposed to be a sloth, but that is one of the shinies that I would like to get. You don't. But what are some of the other Pokemon? Because it's weird. You got other Pokemon like Nidoqueen definitely has a spot. It's normally like the three stage evolutions, but Porygon doesn't have a spot. Neither does its evolutions. So it's definitely more than 20 because you've got 3 starters in the 5 regions. So there's 15 just there. Then you've got the 5 fossils in Kanto. Who was it? There's one in Johto. No, Blissey has a lure in the Kanto Safari Zone. I'm sorry, but I know it's a 100 lure series, but I am not I could do that. That's actually, that would be a pretty profitable pretty profitable episode as well, because what does Blissey go for? Yeah, 5k each. It's a female only. Yeah, it's a female only species. Yeah, that would be a brutal encounter. But then again, at the same time, I don't know. Maybe Rabbi, you might know. Do the legendary birds appear in the Safari Zone? Because one, that would suck if that was your encounter. Like that would bring tears. No, they don't. Okay, well that's good. Even though it's outdoors. Well, I don't want to be the guinea pig that finds out the hard way that it can happen. Steelix, I know you got, yeah, hordes of that. Yeah, you got all the fossils. I think it's Milotic. Yeah, Milotic has no wild locations because Phoebus is one of the hardest to obtain. Luxray is a lure in Fugo. Obviously, you got Cresselia and Manaphy, but they're legendary, so. But now you're seeing into that I have not finished Unova. But we've got 22 lures left. Nah, like some of the 100 lures that I've got planned, I had Scyther planned, and now I even though it was in the poll, but Scyther came out on top. I do want to do Ampharos and Gallade. I would like to do those two. Gallade, I'm going to wait until my catcher is a lot stronger. So there's that. I will eventually obviously do the other starters. So I've got Chimchar, Turtwig, Piplup, Tepig, Oshawott, and Snivy. I still have all those Pokemon to do. I want to do all the evolutions. I think that'll be really cool, because I think, especially while the legendary birds are on, it'll be good to get. So I still got to do, just in Kanto, I've got Flareon, which is in Mount Ember, Kindle Road. That'll be good for Meowth spawns as well. I caught this catcher ages ago, but I only just rebred it. So there was, what did I have before? I didn't have HP. I didn't have HP as 31. Oh, thank you for the call out with Alpha Unova. But I haven't finished Unova, so whenever there's it's annoying. Whenever there's an alpha in Unova, I actually leave it alone, because, well, I've got what? I think I've got the 7th badge. I got one badge. I got the 8th badge to go, and the Elite Four. But no, I want to do Scyther, definitely, now that we've done Scyther, to see a comparison. Because what is Scyther? Scyther goes for 10k each. Like, oh, it's a cloister anyway. Oh, it's you, Rabbi, that said it in the team. It's Alpha Cloister. Whereabouts in Unova as well? Sure, I can actually check Discord and... Oh, in Challenger's Cave. Yeah, no, that is a skip. I swear, if Viz gets the Shelfer, yeah, like, he'll have the moderators on him. Like, he'll have the devs literally on him, because that'd be 2 shinies and a Shelfer in less than 4 hours. Yeah, good. PvP poke, so decent prize. Yeah, he went crazy. Yes, it's just to see all four like shinies that we've seen so far. I think, yeah, what that dog doing had he had the Roselia, I think, and then BB had the Woobat. I was literally just looking at it on our Discord. Yeah, BB had the Woobat. What that dog doing is had the Roselia, and then Viz had the Baneri. Another Scyther, sweet, that's good. See how just one false swipe. So we've hit 15. That's good. So we're slowly creeping up there. There was a long period where we thought we were going to only get, say, 18, 16, 17, 18. But yeah, I think we will get in between, anywhere between 20 and 25. I don't reckon I'll get 10. But at the same time, it should be daytime soon. Oh, that's right. And then after the Baneri, he had the the Boldor, which me personally, I think he should keep a Boldor, like. So Boldor's shiny, all. I think Boldor is a beautiful shiny, whereas Gigalith is like, yeah, it's cool, but like Gigalith is underused as well, but yeah. No matter what, a shiny is a shiny. You're gonna take it. But I swear, if someone does get a what do we call it? If someone gets a Dunsparce before, who was hunting there? Is it JD or Scyther? And Cabbage, they're all hunting that together in the one spot, and then you've got yeah, if someone gets a Dunsparce, stay out of chat. That'll be funny. Oh. Okay, so 16. Our luck's starting to turn around now. So 16 Scythers. It's saying that we're going to get, that's 19%. Once again, another 31 special defense, 30 defense. Yeah, I still reckon this one's the best Scyther that we've caught in the 100 lures. went and grabbed this one straight away out of the PC. And is it Swarm as well? I didn't even check that. It is Swarm as well, so that's great. That is actually a very good... I know it's not worth having Swarm if we wanted to make it a comp. But yeah. So we got 19 lures left to use. Hopefully, it should be daytime in about 30 minutes, I think, in game. What's that, Ravi? What is... Oh yeah, so I think it's pretty much, so you'd see in our Discord as well that if you look up in PvE, it has in-game times. So that's one thing I do. That's another thing that I like about being a part of Team Pori, that you can see the in-game times and they tell you roughly how long it is until each cycle. So it'll probably be in about, what's that, 25 minutes it'll be daytime. So I reckon once it hits daytime, so that's why I've been pretty unlucky that we've done this entire stream during night and morning, that I think once it hits daytime that there'll be less of a selection of Pokemon in this area, because I don't get Ladian, I don't get Lady Bar, I don't have Hoot Hoot, I don't have Noctowl, I don't have Spinneract, I don't have Ariados. So at daytime, it's literally the least amount of Pokemon that's in the area. I reckon that's when I will get most of my Scythers. Yeah, Roy Rogers in the PokeMMO forums has an amazing guide that details every encounter, in every route, and I use that like a Bible, like it's my gospel. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to really have to remember. I honestly reckon they should make it in the Pokédex. So, how they've got a search bar up here. I think, you know how in what they should have is like in your PC how you can search up in the search bar if it's got timid nature and it shows all the timid natured Pokemon you've got. I think it should be like that on the Pokédex as well. But say if I write if I write 16, it shows up all the Pokemon, or even I'd have to write, say, Route 16. I think that it should show up all the Pokemon that are in Route 16. I do know, or even if I do Route 1, shows all the Pokemon that are in Route 1. And I do know that there is a Route 1 in Unova. So let's say Packrat has a Route 1. So that would pop up. And then at the same time, Lillipup would rock up. Or Herdia, sorry, as well. And then if I went to Kanto, not Caterpie, but say Rattata would rock up. I would love to see that implemented instead of having to open up the forums, which I don't mind doing because it is the PokeMMO forums. Well, it just pretty much cross reference like what they do anyway in your PC. But we got another Scyther now, so we're at 17. So we're at what we're aiming for majority of the stream. I'm sure they could figure out a way on how they could implement that as well, though. It's female, so hopefully it's a 1 times 31. Oh, no. Let's just use a netball. Okay, let's see the IVs for this one. Sassy Nature. 3 times 20. That is true. It doesn't have a priority reason. It's just a quality of life, really. There's other things that I'm sure that the devs would want to implement first before something like as simple as that. Or not simple, but yeah. It's obviously like, say if I type in, they're all the Pokemon that have the letter P in it. You know? And it's just a simple, just, yeah, it's just a simple deduction that they've made from each Pokemon. But like say if I typed in, I just think it'd be pretty cool if you typed in something other than Pokemon names that they then still filtered. Another Scyther. Oh, double digits across the board, so that's not bad. And now another Scyther. So yeah. So the whole point of this is just because are you catching those Scythers to shiny breed or something, or just catch them to sell? Some I do sell, okay, but I do keep the good ones, okay. So there are some that I just sell straight off the bat, just to make some money back, because each 100 lures cost minimum 60k just in the lures. Okay, 600 Pokeyen per lure, 100 lures, 60k. Then you got the Pokeballs as well. So if it's specialized like this to make life easier, I'm using net balls, which are 1350 each. Okay, so let's say I've caught 19. So straight off the bat there, 19 times 1350. I'm looking at 25k already just in balls to catch Scyther. So I need to sell 85k just to break even. Now I have doubled up the idea and I am regretting selling off more than what I want, because eventually I do want to just egg hunt the Pokemon that I do want to get. So I'll show you in a second. I won't show certain boxes of my PC only because it'll give away future episodes of 100 Lures. I want that to be kind of secret. But yeah, I do have a Hall of Fame box dedicated to some of the mons that I've kept from the 100 Lures series. Some just have, yeah. I could probably get rid of a couple. There's some that are just there. I don't know why. I have bred up a whole heap of, I remember my when I did Magikarp, I kept heaps. What is it? Let's just quickly run back. Oh, I'll do teleport. Okay, so that's what we've got so far. That was the original Scyther that I had in my PC. Okay, so in here I've got like, these are Magikarp that I caught and now I've bred up. Okay, so there's that. But this is my 100 Laws like Hall of Fame. So I've got like a 31, couple of 31s of Charmander, which I'm just gonna, I want to egg breed. I wish I kept a full line. Okay, same with Squirtles as well. I've got a couple of 31 times Squirtles. They're mainly just decent stat. I don't know why I kept all these Cloisters, but I think I'm going to sell those ones off. I do have like 31 times Chikorritas. Here's the Cyndaquils that I've got. I wish I kept at least one line of each. So I might go back, like what I've done here with Totodile. Okay, I've got my Togepis, Tricos, even some Torchics. I've got, this is my favorite one that I've caught, because it was a 3 times 0 Jolteon. So I just loved it because it's a niche. Yeah. So, and I think, yeah, this was one I caught. This was a result of several Pokemon that I caught in when I did Mudkip. And I normally breed them up to be something semi-decent. So I want to slowly trade out all my starters for just ideal mons. So, yeah, there's a bit of an insight. I didn't want to show too much of my PC because it's an absolute mess. Okay, so we've got 13 laws left, or 12 laws left. I do have a decent amount of box space. I still need to sell off all my Xmas event mons, which I should do desperately soon since the Lunar New Year event is coming up. Like, I should really clear out some space for that, because just in case there are more mons that we need to get, then yeah. But yeah, I've got a couple of side projects as well that are in my PC, like Pokemon that I wanted to just breed for fun. I do have, I've bred a couple of comp Magnazones as well, just cause that had like 31 special attack, 31 speed, timid nature. Sold them off for 160k each. I have currently a rapid spin Tentacruel 4 times 31 on the GTL that hasn't sold yet. I still think I've listed it too high. Yeah, it's got 31 HP, 31 defense, 31 special defense, and 31 31 speed, but it's calm nature. Whereas I want it to be, it should be a 5 times 31 with special attack. It should have zero special. It should have 0 attack, and then it should also have sassy nature. So there's a bit involved into making that mon 100% ready for comp. Like, it will do fine at the moment, but yeah. Okay, so now we got our 20th Scyther. Wow, that like instant broke out. So that normally means that it has decent HP IV. Timid nature, strong-willed. Okay. 0 defense. So yeah, I think I was right in terms of saying anywhere between 20 and 30. I didn't think it'd be like as low as it was. Is there any... There's no shiny Scythers up for sale, which means there's definitely no shiny scissors. Oh wow, there is. There is a couple. Yeah, look, see, that's cool. Like, that's cool. You know, like, I will probably keep all 20. I would have loved to have gotten 30. Because then that just makes a nice box. Because then you just line them up in three rows, you get your dittos, you just, away you go. Oh, so now we got our... this is another Scyther, male. So we're doing all right. We definitely have gotten back. 31 special attack. Okay. So that was a good one. Yeah, so I think it's going to be daytime in like, what, 3 minutes? How many lures am I on? I've got 8 to go. Special attack Scyther is pretty bad. Yeah, but it's that. This goes back to what I was saying before about how like you sell it off. So 31 special attack Scyther is still going to fetch you a decent pullback. So I sell that for 5k. Now I've at least made some money back. So far I've used 92 lures to get 21 Scythers. Yeah, I know. I know it's been listed for 5 days, but yeah, I can always just, what do you call it? So if I get, even if I breed that with another 1 times, oh, whoops, that's not, you know, breed that with another one, get a female nature on it. Squirtle Swarm in Kanto, by the way, if anyone wants that. As we can see, yeah, I can probably get 30k out of it. You know, get a 1 times 31 attack. The 1 times 31 attack Ditto. You know, if I get, say, one times 31 attack Ditto, breed that with the, like, get semi-decent stats overall. There's 5k there, 10k for the brace, 10k for the other brace. There's 25k. I'm still only making the 5k, but at least then I can probably list it for, say, 32. So if I get 31, there's 30k listed for 5 days, but then there's another one, I might roll a decent nature, and now it's worth 50. A bit of a gamble, yes, I know, but Okay, so now that it's daytime, we shouldn't see any more Ladybar or Ladians, which means that's 2 less Pokemon that we should see, which hopefully that means in these next 8 lures we do see some more Scythers. Oh, but we do now start seeing Pidgeotto. Okay, so there's another Scyther. And it's female, so that's good. What is... It's a 50-50 as well, so that's good. Let's pull that one back out. And we'll just swap out for the other breeder, the other Parasect. Let us just get rid of this Pidgey. Yeah, Shiny Dugtrio is my first ever shiny. I also think that Shiny Dugtrio just looks like you're giving someone the finger, but yeah, 31 HP. This was my first shiny, so almost a year ago now. Yeah, a couple of 20s. It is useful, yes. So, having Arena Trap, it's got Dig, Cut. I have Tri Attack on it at the moment. I think that was just a move that it came with, and then Bulldoze. So I do want to eventually. What else is there? I could put, think Thief. Yeah, I wouldn't mind putting Thief on it. That would be good. Or, yeah, or I could just put another attack all enemies move. Like, it's gonna learn Earth EQ at 35. So, Okay, so we got 6 lures left before we have used up 100 lures. Yeah, that is actually a good idea as well. Yeah. Friendly gamer, that's a great idea, actually. Having a arena trap Pokemon that knows Thief. Does Trappage? Because that's the other arena trap Pokemon. I don't think it does. It knows some dark moves. No, it doesn't learn Thief. So yeah, yeah, Dugtrio, Arena Trap, Thief would be a great one for Absol, especially getting all those life orbs. I have thought about that in terms of it is a bit risky having a Dugtrio, because if you're using lures in that area, you do come across Marshtomp in Route 120. Yeah, you want to go for Gallade in the future? Okay. I know I haven't got it. I haven't got my own version, but it's a lure exclusive Pokemon in Snow Point Temple. Or you just do the easier route with either 212 or in Sinnoh 209. Yeah, absolutely. You can always have your Breloom in the back for Marshtomp. But yeah, I think that I have thought about the ideas of having of doing the secondary evolution. So obviously I've done I don't want GTL. I've only got 6 lures left, but I have done Bulbasaur, haven't done Ivysaur, which I definitely could do because it's in Route 5. And I'm tossing that up because of Route 5, because I want to get a shiny Mankey, which is a horde in Route 5. So I am tossing that up. Yes, but even though a Ralts horde does have teleport, having Arena Trap just locks them in. Oh yeah, life orbs, are they still about 80k each? Oh, they've dropped a bit, but to 68. Oh, Kusho. Oh, Morimoto-san. Nice to see you pop in. So we got 5 lures left, and we've then used 100 lures for Scyther, which in the end we actually haven't had too bad a result. Could have been, definitely could have been better, but it's not the worst we've had. The worst we've had is a 2-way tie between Gengar and Electivire, and then third was Rotom. Nah, like that's. I'm keen to see where everything goes. Like I want to do a few more guide videos. I have a Ditto catching guide video coming out soon. I have my a guide for catching Pokemon in Kanto. I have, what's the other one? I got a guide video for something in Johto as well, coming out soon. So I got a few things in the works, as well as I've got a whole heap of videos planned for 100 lures with other Pokemon as well. Like, I want obviously to do all the EV evolutions. So I want to do Flareon, Vaporeon. Vaporeon is worth doing now because of that the Yawn Payday strategy. And then at the same time, I want to do Leafeon and Glaceon. They're good to do. I've got a few evolution guides. But like I said, it's pretty cool to know that there are some Pokemon that you just cannot get in the wild. You know? So, like I said, Slacking is a weird one. You would think that they would have at least one encounter or even a lure spot, and you wouldn't think that Vigoroth would be a lure exclusive Pokemon. I know Salamence doesn't have a wild location, even though Metagross, which is the other pseudo legendary from Hoenn, has Giant Chasm as a lure exclusive. So even Garchomp has Victory Road. Can't really get into Unova because I haven't really seen too many, but yeah, Klinklang. There's a whole heap of Pokemon that haven't got a location, which you'd think, with all the crossovers that they have implemented, you'd think that there would be more spots available. Okay, so now we got another Scyther. Adamant Nature with 25 attack, 29 speed. That would sell for a bit, and it's female as well. So Scyther as a base rate is about 3k, you could say, and then Nature, Adamant instantly goes up to 10, a 3 times 0. So there's that. And what did I have? I had 25 and 29, but let's go 25, 25. Yeah. Let's say minus, it can't be 31. But let's go at least 19. Yeah, so I've got, I'm nothing like that, but it's not worth 90k. Yeah, that's not a 90k Scyther, but at the same time, it's pretty decent. Did you also keep those rotoms from when you did 100 lures? No, I was in a tough point when I needed all the Pokeyen I could get. So what I did was I bred them all with timid nature dittos and sold them for like 18k each. So Rotom base price is 5k or 6k, and then I put timid nature on them. Where's timid? And I sold them for all 18k each. Done. I think I got 18 Rotom all up. But no, absolutely. Feel free to go back to all the other 100 lore videos. I will be doing a refined version of this episode. I will obviously cut back certain parts and show everything that I would do normally in a 100 lores episode. But for Scyther, yeah, I think... and that will probably come out. I don't know if I'll put it out this Wednesday or the following Wednesday, but I will do a refined version, which is much neater and easier. You don't have a good way to earn money. I'm not into gym reruns or anything like that, so I just pretty much do what I'm feeling like at the time. Like if I want to make money off fossils, I'll go do the fossil route. You know, like if I want to go Ditto catch, I will go hunt Ditto. You know, like I don't do leper farming. I just pretty much do what I need to get by. Like, have I actually got anything sold? Yeah, I've got a couple of things sold. You know, so I just go. I don't really be like, okay, I want to make X amount of money. I just do enough to make sure that I sustain having actually a good time on the server. I don't know if it's a laid back sort of mentality, but it's just more, I don't need to flex my outfit. Like, I think the visor you can get off the Pokemon in, what is it, 3 Island or 6 Island? One of the Sevi Islands. The boxing gloves were from the Xmas event. The singlet is from a Pokemon. Like, I don't really need to... yeah, vest, and then that's pretty much it, and I just have pants, you know, so I don't know, I'm a very, very blasé sort of laid back account. Like I said, for someone who's got over 850 hours played, they should have more behind them than I do. I've got 3 shinies. I've got 40 alphas though. 40 alphas or 30 alphas, I think. You know, I've got a couple of like niche mons. I haven't got any sort of like gym rerun teams or anything like that. I did post a video talking about what goals I want to do this year. That explains pretty much everything. I do eventually want to have my own gym rerun team, but for now I'm just happy with the way how I am. I'm not even using a lore right now. I'm pretty happy with how I am playing the game, you know. Do I want to finish Unova? Yeah. Yeah, well that's it. If that's how you want to play, do that. Everyone has their own play style. Exactly. You know, like if everyone plays like this is the set way to make money, or this is the set way to do this gym rerun. It starts being tedious, it starts being a chore, and then when a hobby starts becoming a chore, you don't want to do it. Okay, so hasty nature, and not the best. So I said I normally have about 900 to as low as 900 encounters. In fact, I've got my spreadsheet up here. So the lowest encounters that I had was, from the looks of it, Cyndaquil I only had 594 encounters, but I did get 42. But then, what's one that I had heaps on? I know I had heaps on Munchlax. Yeah, I had 1387, so almost 1400 encounters just on Munchlax. So I can see why people go there for to farm whilst trying to go for the legendary birds. Makes sense. You've got leftovers there as well, and then all the other Pokemon that are there, they're not too bad shinies. So that's if you do come across one. Another Scyther. So like I said, at the moment it hits daylight, the daytime, we've started getting more Scythers. Because that ink, I think most of the encounters come from the Hypno hordes, to be honest. Is that for Berry Forest? It must be. But people wouldn't be, I guess, but didn't one of the devs say that a 5x horde, a 3x horde, and a single encounter just really only counts for one when it comes to the legendary roamers? Relaxed nature. Yeah, I'm fairly sure, like, when it comes to the legendary animals, a 5x horde just means one. So they want, it's I don't exactly know the exact numbers, but I think it's like 1 in 3,000. So you need to go through 3,000 hordes in order to get the chance of encountering one. Yeah. So you'll have, say, 15,000 Hypno encounters, and you might not even see a Zapdos or a Moltres or an Articuno. Okay, so we're almost finished. We're almost done 100 laws, which is, oh, another Scyther, which is only the first time that I've done it from start to finish. Oh. Okay, let's see how we go with this one. But yeah, I was 100% right that the moment we hit daytime, we got more Scyther encounters, which pretty much saved how many we got. Gentle nature, not the best. So if you are new to the channel, please subscribe. It keeps you up to date with everything going on with the channel. Like this, if you like this sort of content, I am tossing up doing more 100 laws through a live stream. I do have it also coming out every Wednesday night. I've been pretty consistent. As you guys can see, it takes a fair bit of time and patience in order to do the 100 laws. But yeah, there's a whole bunch that you can see on the channel. But 100 laws is a series in which I use 100 basic laws. I don't use a swarm Pokemon at the lead because I want it to be as raw data as possible. But yeah, once we've finished this law, we'll run over to the PC and we'll see how many we collected. But yeah, so far my favorite 100 laws episode has been either the Munchlax. I really did enjoy the Totodile one because I did that when Johto just came out. So I loved that. I really did enjoy that. Jolteon was a good one, the last one that's just been out. That was a request. I love doing requests. So if you hit me up on any of the videos, even this live stream, if you hit me up in terms of which Pokemon you'd like to see featured, I'll happily do it. Because yeah, some of them are the best to do. And we didn't finish on okay, so we ended with 4,363 encounters. So I'll just put that on my spreadsheet, which means that we had an encounter rate of 4,363, take 3,499. We had 864 encounters all up. Did I say that right? Yeah, 864 encounters. Okay, so then we picked up, what is that? 10, 20, 25, 26 all up. (26) divided by 864, which means we had a encounter rate of about 3%. And so say if I put that in there now and I sort by 31 and total IV, put that in there. So let's just do total IV for now. That one's my best one. Surely not. What is it all up? 124. Summary. 124. Yeah, so nothing higher than 124. Yeah, okay. 31 IV. So we got a 2 times 31. We got that 31. I got that 31. 31. So I got 2 times 31 attack and special attack. 31 special defense with 30 defense. 31 special attack. 31 special attack. 31 special defense. And then a whole bunch of just decent. That was almost double digits all over. That was adamant with 24 attack and 27 speed. That's good. Mild, lonely, relaxed. This adamant nature, that was 25 and 29 attack and special, attack and speed. So, all right. And then in terms of gender yield, that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 males, 10 females. So pretty decent even spread there as well. So I'm overall happy with all those. So once again, just so you guys know, so if you are in Acrotique City, you then go south and there you are in Route 37. That's where you can get your very own Scyther. Scyther is pretty much used in order to get, what's the average time you go through the 100 lures? So when I normally do this, I normally do about 20 lures a night or 20 lures a day, which means that takes about 3 minutes. So there's an hour of my day just going to that. So to do your 100 lures, it takes about 5 hours, and we've been streaming for about 5 hours. So plus I got to go through all the footage and then other things as well, come up with all the data, and just a few bits and pieces. But the reason why we do it is so if I get up Scyther's Pokédex here, it's untiered, but we do like having it as a swarm Pokemon, or we do like using it as Scyther, which is overused, which we can see is the #1 overused Pokemon, which is 100% for adamant nature. So yeah, there's that. In terms of actual sale prices, I've shown it a couple of times this stream, but you look at about 3k per Scyther as well, where you could probably creep up towards about the 4, 5, but it takes a while to sell. You'd probably have to have some decent IVs like across the board. So like some of the ones that I got that were double digits across, I could probably list those for 5, and maybe someone might grab at them. So that is it for the 100 Lures first ever live stream. Hopefully it was straightforward. You saw the whole process in terms of how we go about getting the 100 Lures done. Be sure to comment what you thought of it all. Hit me up in other 100 Lure videos as well. Don't be shy. I respond to pretty much everything. There is a playlist featuring every single 100 Lures video, and so if you're subscribed, you can keep up to date with everything that goes on with the channel. I try to post 100 Lures every Wednesday night, so that's it. But like always, thank you everyone that did show up in some form, commented in some way, left a like. It's all appreciated. Thank you so much for your support, and hopefully we keep growing. So like always, look after yourself, keep cool, stay safe, and I'll see you on the next one. Cheers.